Alright. Hello, friends and enemies. Awoo, 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 awoo. Hello, hello, and all of those other things that I feel the need to say. Yes. You may have noticed my head is not as bouncy as normal. That is because something else is pulling my camera feed. I don't know what it is, but it is affecting my face tracking. That being said, I have, as you will see, unlocked every statue of the 7 currently available in Sumeru. Not every teleport waypoint, as you can see, but it will enable us to get to quests faster. Hello, Red. It will enable us to get to quests faster, having the statues of the 7 at the very least unlocked. Now, before we do any of that, however, we need to hunt for pearls. And why do you need to hunt for pearls, you may ask? Kokomi. The answer is just Kokomi. And why do I say Kokomi? Well, let me show you. I am literally just pearls and somehow spectral hearts again. I must have spent them on something. But I need to increase her base HP in order to increase the amount she heals. So we're going to be building Kokomi, and then we're going to do the domains that I'm stuck doing. I am going to stop lurking in Captain Amelia's chats. Pearl locations. Pearl locations. Genshin. Pearl locations. Genshin Impact. Hello, Kazuya. Where am I stuck? Oh, hey. And I'm doing okay, Red. I'm currently building Kokomi, so I've got to gather pearls and spectral hearts. But I'm stuck on the intermission quest. between Acts 1 and 2. Hang on. Okay, so... So I've got these up here. 1, 2. It says there are 3 I can get right here. Interesting. Okay. There are 5 pearls. If I start back here. Okay. If I start back here, there are 7 pearls I can get here. Intermission. Which one exactly? It's the second domain, the one that has the puzzles. It's just that I can't survive long enough. So I'm trying to increase Kokomi's ascension rank right now, so that I have a decent shot at surviving, because Kokomi's healing is based off of max HP, which base HP and max HP are very closely related. Okay, so it says there are 5 pearls down here. Okay. There's 1, 2 to 3, 4, 5. And then the next route to farm starts here. It says there's a cave entrance nearby. That cave entrance, according to this map, is somewhere around here. So... Yes, you use an interactive world map to get the pearls for Kokomi? Yep. And it's easier since I'm behind on quests. It says cave entrance should be right here. Somewhere in here. Aha. There you are. Okay, so I can't get the ones that are right there. So that's a puzzle that I haven't solved yet. Okay. There should be 5 pearls. Okay, 2 pearls there. That's still closed. Do I have Discord? Yes, I do. I do, but not reliably. Basically, every time I play Genshin and run Discord, now there wind up being glitches. Pearl. Pearl. And there should be 5 pearls right around here, too. Aha! Found one. 1. 2. 3. How many more pearls do I actually need? But yeah, Red can provide you details about my Discord server. Since she is a moderator there. I'm trying to find... Right, I was gonna look at Kokomi... No! Look at Kokomi's stats. Look at Kokomi's stats. Kokomi, Ascent. I have all but 7. You are not at this time. I need 7 more. Here's 1.
My lucky day. That won't work.
I already got the 2 that are there. I've gotten 3 from over here. Oh, maybe...
Let's get down to business. Let me try.
1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, okay. So... Tell me... Send. I'm within the bounds of 5, right? Alright. Okay. Yamashiro Kenta. It's on the island of Rito. Takes some days for the pearls to respawn. Yeah, fair. What are your artifacts on Kokomi? Currently, I have an elemental mastery set that focuses heavily on... Something is off. There we go. Sorry, something was acting up on my settings. It uses element... Pearls are only on Watatsumi. If you have Kokomi, take notes. As soon as I find it...
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part and win prizes.
Yamasharo Kento. Ever since her previous banner. Gihihihi. Well, let's see what you've got. Bloop. Bloop. 5 pearls. Limit is 5 every 2 days. So, we have enough to ascend her one more time. Looks like the battle pass is resetting, so we can't do any battle pass stuff. Let's go ahead and take a look in the shop. Paimon's Bargains. Let's start with Star Glitter Exchange. Oop, Star Glitter Exchange. Here we go. We're not after spectral nuclei. We're after spectral hearts. You've played Genshin since September 28, 2020. Ah, fun. Nice. That should be enough spectral hearts, I believe. So yeah, I will admit I wailed to get Kokomi's first constellation, so that she'd be able to hold her own, even with the negative crit rate.
The moon shines.
Alright. Let's go ahead and burn all of our experience books we've got. Okay. This one would be a better one of those feathers, given its HP stat. Okay. That will increase my healing a little bit. This one... Okay. So I've got the best flower. I've got the best feather for this set that I can have for the healing. And the hat. Okay. So now all I have to do is finish ranking up this artifact. Yep. Not going into Deluxe artifacts. There we go. Confirm. Enhance. Auto add. see how much healing... Yep. Okay. That did increase our heal by about 70. Here. Hold on. Mew.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Okay.
So many new customers. Maybe I should order some new stock.
Let me add you. Hang on.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
Invite link. Invite people. Copy link. Scroll down to your server.
So many new customers. Maybe I should order some new stock.
There we go. And loop. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and, even though this is going to cause my ping to lag, I will be down in stream chat under the dance floor VC.
So many new customers. Maybe I should order some new stock.
Right. Let's try to improve quality. I'm going to close all unnecessary programs. My avatar is being turned off for purposes. Alright,
Maybe I should order some new stock. Fingers crossed he comes
there we
traveling
go.
with me.
Let's see here. I think then all I have to do is close this. Close that.
So many
There we go.
customers. Maybe I should order some new stock.
I can also turn off my phone. That should be the last device that is connected to the internet other than my computer and my laptop and my PlayStation.
Residency in Rito. Please submit your completed forms here.
Okay. Right. So, from here, we need to spend some of our resin getting books to level Kokomi. But we also have daily quests we haven't done, so let's do that. That might put us over the edge into getting our free wish. When you wish upon a star, traveler summoned from afar. Ah. Okay. Yep, my room's a mess. I'm a caffeine addict. I acknowledge this. Alright. So let's... Okay, I've sent an invite. I'm in Stream Chat VC in the event you managed to get here. Discord really should come with a manual. Yes, definitely. Okay. Gonna do daily quests, and then we're gonna go book shopping. I mean, hunting. First up, this quest in the Thousand Winds Temple. Oh, it's another... Reading to Hilly Churls again?
Propagate!
Go! Go, 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 go!
It's nothing.
Scatter! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't waste my time. Ugh. It's nothing.
Hold the line.
Give up.
Musk? It did indeed. There was an issue. Alright. Quest 2. Right next to this waypoint.
Propagate! Germinate!
Then the next quest is right next to this domain. Yeah, you can join my voice channel.
Taurus, bring refuge. Allow me.
How you doing?
I am doing okay, Kazuyu. Yes, I can hear you. Just give me a moment and I'll be able to turn your volume up where they can hear you as well. Hang on.
Alright, no problem. Take your time with beating the enemies first.
Rest and rebuild.
It's nothing. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Scatter!
Allow me.
Yes. Let's check. Oh wait, I forgot something.
There we go. Okay. Hello, Kazuya.
I hope it's done. Hope my volume is a bit better. I raised your volume as well.
Yes, your volume is doing better on my end.
Good. Yeah, yours here too because yeah, on my end it was also a little bit soft, but that's because Discord is sometimes not working correctly.
Yes, and sometimes it doesn't want to acknowledge that a voice chat is even connected.
Yeah, I know how painful it is because it's Discord. It missed so many content or any and many important things.
So,
Yeah,
so let
you can see questions.
yeah. So let me go ahead and introduce you real quick. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us, this is Kazuya Meho VT. He is / they are a Genshin streamer, for lack of a better way to put it. You and I
Yes, correct.
also play Legends Arceus as well, so thank you for finding a few of my packs, by the way. That definitely came in clutch.
Yeah, I haven't played Arceus in a while, but I'm currently looking forward to the new one, and I still have to finish some of the Pokemon games.
Yeah. So, what's happening is I just keep getting defeated a lot. Mostly because
Yeah,
my
you're stuck in the
builds are
towers, right?
it it's not the domains, it's the domains that are connected to that last intermission quest before the start of the next act. So,
I believe you're in the tower quest where you have 3 towers, where you need to work your way up to the top, right?
the hold on. Give me a second. Elemental Sight.
Yeah.
How do I turn that on?
If you play on PS4 or with PlayStation controller, press L1, and then I believe left on the D-pad.
I found
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
Found it.
Good one. And then look for the traces.
Looking for. Yep. I'm gonna try to get this last commission out of the way, then grind for some EXP, try to get Kokomi up to a decent
Yes.
level, because I want Kokomi.
Um,
Aha!
Yeah,
Footprints!
Kokomi. The Kokomi. Which artifacts do you have for her? I hope you have Opening Dreams, the one that gives HP bonus as well.
I do not. I've got a Wanderer's Troop set, but almost
Yeah,
all of
good.
the artifacts in my Wanderer's Troop increase HP.
Great.
There's one of
Yeah,
them,
but
the
you should
flower.
also use you need HP, elemental mastery, and don't use crit rate or crit damage in these ship stats. Kokomi, yeah, the strange rumor about Kokomi is she can't crit. Because if you look at her stats, her crits are minus, and yeah, that's really strange. The first day I found I got her, I was like, why can't she crit? Can't she crit? This yeah, that was really different on her stats, and yeah, it was so difficult to understand how Kokomi works. But since I have her currently at level 80, so still thinking about making her level 90 as well, like most of my characters. And at this moment, I can answer for most of the questions for almost every character, including character builds or suggestions.
swear, every time I get this commission quest, it always winds up being, like, I find a red herring before I find the actual
Did you ever
item.
find the key of this key? Yeah. The key, I had to run 4 or 5 times along the spot to find the key. Because
And
sometimes it's in the cart or between the bushes of the winery. There was a blinking spot. Go back, go back. I saw a blinking spot. Yeah, little there, with the arrow above it.
Yep.
Oh, but it was not the one. There are more spots like that. If you see a blinking spot, a yellow
found
blinking
one.
spot.
Found one.
Nice.
Okay,
Right.
there's the key. Take it back.
Yes. Yeah, it was there on the card. It was on the card, right?
Yep, it was on the
Yes.
cart. Okay.
Every time you get this one, keep it in mind that it's always in the card, no matter where you're looking.
Okay. It's always in the cart.
Yeah, I have done this quest so many times, and I got it so many times that I was like, okay, I know exactly where it is. I just went straight for the card, and I was like, oh, there's the key. Too easy.
Okay. All
Just
right.
if you get quests more than one time, then you will never forget where it is, because
Okay.
it's always in the same spot.
Okay. All right. So I've got a little bit of XP grinding to do, and then I'm gonna jump right back into the story quest.
Yes.
So, let's see here. There is a ley line wellspring right there.
But yeah, the world quest. You said the one where you get stuck. Is it what I asked before? Is it
It's-
the one with the 3 towers where you need
it's-
to do some time challenge?
No, it isn't a world quest that I'm having issues with. It's an Archon quest. It's the Archon quest intermission where you go down into the depths of the chasm with Ito and
Oh, the chasm.
Yante.
Yeah.
It-
Okay. Then I might know if I see where it is. Then I should know which one it is.
yeah. I'm-
I believe it was. I remembered when Red told me about it last time that it was indeed the chasm.
Yep.
And I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, I shouldn't. I can check one of my. Also one of the where I can find those answers for the puzzles. If I know the exact name of the quest, then I can give you a little bit of how do you know? How do you call these things again? Walkthrough advice.
level up Kokomi, burn 9 wit,
Nice.
burn.
Oh, you already have Dendro Traveler. That's nice.
Yes, Dendro Traveler has been coming in handy a lot. Like
Yeah.
I did.
The element reactions are really good with Dendro. Many Dendro reactions are good. I'm
Alright.
currently working on Chinari and Collet.
Yeah,
Collet is Amber.
I
I'm
pulled
like, wow,
I-
it's so good.
I
but
pulled
I-
Collet as well. So
And you were guaranteed to get one Collet earlier. I don't know if you already missed that event. I believe you did. I don't know, but
Yeah.
there was a free Collet from the event where you had to do something.
okay,
And yeah, I believe it was a picture event where you could get her for free.
I missed it, but I did
shit.
manage to
You
pull
still have
Collet. Yes, I still have her.
Yeah, I have her now for C1 right now, and I don't know who's your most favorite character you have now for so far
Well-
next to your traveler.
Well, if you want to guess, I will pull up my character selection screen
Yes.
and I will turn off Mini-Me just momentarily so you can see.
I believe it's Nigwan and Diluc. And
Great.
even Aloy, nice for high level characters.
Yeah, Razor and Diluc. Ningguang and Kaya are close seconds, but I have worked on.
Dory. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She's so adorable to play with.
But I pulled Yoimiya literally on her banner right before her banner ended, the day before her banner ended. And
Was it 50-50 or guaranteed win?
it was the 50-50. So
Noise.
I pulled, I think,
It's always a chance, a big chance to get it or not. Is she now your last character you got from a 5-star banner?
no. So let me actually, in this order, I pulled
Mm-hmm.
Daluke, Catching
Yes.
on a 50-50.
Yeah, depends on. Diluc and Kaching on the active character banner are always lost pity characters.
Yep. I
Because
pulled
they are not the main. They are not the special character on the banner.
um
They're always the 50-50 lose character. And if you lose a pity on the 50-50 on on the banner of this time, I believe this time is Kokumi banner, Kokumi Ganyu. And if you get a Diluc or a Kaching, Mona, Chi-Chi, or Jean, then you lose a pity. Then you guaranteed for the next character on the character banner.
but yes, and then I pulled Daluke's constellation in the main, like the main banner, not the event banner, but like the main character
The standard
banner.
banner, yes.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, there it doesn't matter which one you get.
Yep. And then I pulled a guaranteed Kokomi because I had lost the 50-50 and got Kaching.
Yeah, then you're guaranteed for Kokomi if you reach a pity or you have an early pity chance.
And I literally just pulled Kokomi again on the same banner. So I have a Constellation 1 Kokomi on a Kokomi banner. Not her first banner, mind you, but the one that's currently running.
Yeah, that's a rerun banner.
Yes.
And
I am
yeah,
loving the reruns.
I'm currently hoping that I win the 50-50 of Sino banner because my last I have 3 wins 50-50 on the last 3 banners. I won Tinari. Before that I won Joymia. And currently I got Ganyu. I was hoping to lose the 50-50 to guarantee for Sino. I'm now still on the 50-50. If I win on the Sino banner, the one that's gonna come up in a few days, then I have a new record for 4 50-50s in a row. But I don't believe in it right now because I already won 3 50-50s back to back 2 times since I play Genshin. And the rest is 50 win or 50-50 lose. It always depends on the gacha. Yeah, it's always lucky if you win 50-50s more than one time after another one. But yeah, I was fine getting another Ganyu, but I prefer to lose. I definitely prefer to lose the pity on the Ganyu or Kokomi banner because I'm the one who play Genshin to collect them all.
Okay.
And my strongest character in Genshin is Shogun.
Your
He's
strongest
currently
character
also
is the
my favorite
Raiden Shogun. Nice.
Yes, C3. I believe you have seen her sometimes on my stream.
I like once or
With
twice,
the
yeah.
3 constellations. Yes. Yeah, this upcoming Thursday, I'm gonna try to stream for the 2-year anniversary. It's supposed to be happen on. My stream was supposed to be happen on Wednesday, but on Wednesday I have a haircut appointment. This I try to do it on Wednesday, and also I'm gonna try to do my 2-year Genshin anniversary on Thursday. So yeah, it's gonna be an amazing one because I am currently on the hiatus because I haven't streamed in like 2 or 3 weeks. And
you
yeah,
know
I
some
hope I can get can stream again this week.
sometimes it does help to take a break. And
Yeah, and that's why I'm currently on hiatus because I have stuff that that are currently bugging me. In real life stuff that are bugging me. But yes. Okay, are you back in the chasm?
I am back in the chasm.
Okay, can you show me the name of the quest?
Alright. Let me pull the name of the quest up real quick.
Then I
soon
can
as-
help you out with the puzzle here. Guess an input.
Hang on. Currently, I am on Danger All Around.
Danger all around. Danger all around. Okay, I'm quickly getting it on my search box. It's a puzzle and quest guide. All right. You can show me on stream where you need to go. I'm gonna try to see. Here. And then go around. Oh, it's the one with the runes, right?
It's the one with the runes, yes. Like, I'm not having
Okay,
issues with the runes. I figured out how the runes worked. But I was having...
You need to step on the correct ones.
Yep. But what I was having issues with specifically was I die a lot.
Okay, you know how to turn around those lasers. You need to point on the rune icon side.
Yep.
And you said you die sometimes.
Yeah.
Is it because those enemies, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I struggle with geo enemies. It's just something I've always struggled with. So...
You have Razor with you, right?
Yes, I do.
Geo enemies are weak against Claymore, and especially the shields of those. Those are really annoying, especially when you encounter lava trolls, because they are really doing huge damage. More importantly, those things that explode, those things deal damage. I saw you stepping on some of those icons. Some of them explode, because they give you damage. If you know, okay, there's a lava troll, and you should focus on breaking the shield with Ningguang and Razor when the shield is active, and the rest of the damage you can do with your Dedro. It's the first time that I see Dedro in the chasm, especially against that guy. Yeah, and of course dodge him most as possible, especially against his ground slam attacks. This is good. This is good. Oh, dodge. I saw you dodging. Dodge. When he jumps, and you see that mark on the floor, always go outside of the circle.
Allow me.
Your life is mine.
Whew. Survived. Okay.
Nice. Well done.
Now, Comey,
Rebuild.
the heal up.
How many puzzles did you complete already?
Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can actually, while I'm here, because I did just ascend Kokomi again.
Yes. The levels of the enemies are also important, also based on your adventure rank. Because if you advance to a higher world level, the enemies will also advance with the world level. This depends on how far you are. Then it's always based on the world level of your gameplay. Just higher the world level, higher the level of the enemies. I don't know what your world level is right now.
My world level is currently lower than my maximum world level. Currently, my world level is I can't check it while I'm in the domain.
Yeah. Do you know your adventure ring? Then
I think I should be able to check it somewhere. Hang on.
yeah, I think you should be out of the domain. No worries. I will help you after that.
Okay.
And you can proceed to the puzzle. Depends on the enemy.
Okay, laser time. Let's see.
All right, let's fix that puzzle.
Okay.
Oh, that looked pretty easy.
This one is
Oh,
really
that's the big
easy.
one. I see the big one. That's one should be at the bottom right. Yes. You need
Then,
to the other one. Yes. Good. And then you need to turn it till it lights up.
yep, the puzzle here isn't the issue. It's a relatively simple puzzle. It's literally just Geo enemies and I do not get along well.
Yeah, but Hydro deals damage against Geo as well. Because you know what happened when water goes to rocks for a long time, right?
Run that by me again.
This if water flows to the rocks, they will cause erosion effect.
I did
This
not know that.
this Hydro is partly strong against Geo, and Geo itself is also strong against its same element.
I wonder who could be involved.
And I believe you also know how elemental reactions work, right?
I actually... Hold up.
Billowing surge!
Give up.
Submit!
It's not.
Propagate!
Excuse me.
Die, you giant hilichurl scum! Ah,
Oh shit! You have the shielder or the one with the big axe.
they all three of them were the ones with the shields.
I believe I see Geo shields. Oh my gosh.
I don't.
Those guys can be annoying.
They are. It doesn't help that Geo reactions are ones I'm not used to. I like the creation of shields. It just like Ningguang and Geo Traveler. The reason I leveled them up was because of their DPS. I didn't know how to do. Oh wait, no. This one goes over here. I didn't know how.
How? Wait, come again?
Yeah, I spaced in the middle of that.
No worries.
Correction, the me who did level them up didn't know about shields. Me, I knew about shields but didn't understand them. Sorry, one of me was correcting me. If that makes any sense.
Okay, I saw your list for a little bit before. For the amount of characters you have. And yeah, okay. I know I played for almost 2 years of Genshin. In about 2 days, I'm officially playing Genshin for 2 years, and yeah, the way how some shields work is indeed different per character. It depends on also how you build your lineup with your characters and the elements. Because those elemental reactions are in some way they can be useful against any kind of enemies.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find
But yeah, that's also based on your full playstyle of playing Genshin. Hmm. Wait, let me hydrate a little bit. Oh no, not those things. The hatchlings.
Ah, at least it isn't one of the bigger ones.
Oh, be prepared. You will never know. I'm not gonna jinx you, but the big ones are easier to hit.
Yeah, that's true.
The hatchlings are too fast, especially when you don't have anything to freeze them up. Yes. Yeah, that's why I use Ganyu or any frost any cryo character that can hold them off.
Scatter!
Oh.
Oh, here!
I guess you have one more to go. And then look at your stream. Yeah, there's a little bit of that delay, but
So,
nice, you got it.
hold up. The bigger beams need to go. Okay, so these are the bigger beams.
Oh shit.
So I just have the one that's directly across left to go. This is actually further than I've made it, so I was right. I needed to increase the amount that Kokomi could heal.
Yeah, especially when you don't have a good healer, then of course prepare a good healer, Noel, Kokomi, and Barbara. But Kokomi has more efficient healing power against Barbara. Not only because she is a 5-star, but when you use Barbara for elemental skill, you're still vulnerable to cryo damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only big disadvantage for Barbara. Because Kokomi has one advantage on that part. Not getting frozen when you use elemental skill.
Yeah. I also have Shinobu and Sucrose.
Yeah, Cookie is a good healer, but you need another healer to keep Cookie alive. Because Cookie Shinobu has one disadvantage. She sacrificed her own health to heal other characters. Dus a good lineup. If you want to use Cookie, always take take a Kokomi or any other healer to keep Cookie Shinobu alive. And then you can focus on spamming healing around Cookie Shinobu with the help of the other healers. Dus yeah.
Propagate!
Hold the line.
Spring forth!
Can get one of them.
Oh, you had the big ones. Oh shit.
Ooh. All right. One. Propagate.
Oh my. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I saw already are going down. That was a lot of damage. Yeah.
Ah.
Big one is good if you stay on the distance. Oh shit!
Yep, I got it.
Oh, clutch. Oh, that's a big clutch.
Okay. Uh, yeah.
Oh man.
Last lasers.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to actually put the big lasers. There we go. And then move the small lasers.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Oh wow. I made a mistake too. That I thought, oh, the small ones are at the bottom, and then the big one was, and then I was like, oh shit, that was wrong. And there you go. Looked like you finished all puzzle parts.
This is the platform that didn't have anything on it originally. Okay.
Just yeah, then you go back to the middle one and then proceed.
Has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Shao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I guess it's that one. Yes,
What's
good.
this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons? Xiao, is that you?
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him! Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello! Little dude!
Ito.
Ito is a sweet, lovable dunce, and we all love him for it.
He isn't responding.
Yeah.
What's going on
I
here?
like the Japanese voice too because he's so funny to hear to listen at.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found
But yeah,
you
everyone
here.
prefers their own way to play Genshin. Depends on which voice language you use. This.
An illusion!
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Shao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared. Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
I hope my advice helped you well on the puzzle part, and your advice from Kokomi's healing ability.
Peace. Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, no problem. If you have any more Genshin questions, just let me know anytime you need.
Alright. Have a good night, Kazuya. I know how late it is over there for you.
Yes, no problem. I can help you anytime when you need it.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Even if you need some character build advice, then like, oh yeah, what kind of artifacts are good for the character, I can advise you anything.
Alright. When I start working on building Dendro Traveler, I'll probably ask.
Yes. A good one, an early one I know I can help you for that one is depends on if you focus on elemental versus skill. You might gonna use the most. Then I suggest suggest an energy recharge timepiece.
Huh?
With of course crit damage and crit rate, and also elemental mastery, because most of the Dendro characters needs elemental mastery for because their elements are the Dendro element is really focused on elemental mastery.
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Ah, Ito. So naive.
He's so pretty though. Especially when he thinks, oh, I can do that, and then he completely fails.
Round of applause.
Huh? Oh, the door. Oh my gosh. Boing.
Evil, be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm reading it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you?
Yeah, but he forgot one thing.
Somebody else do it.
The switch was right next to it, and he was punching it.
I do love how his first suggestion is to have Paimon open it.
Alright, I'll try.
Of course, use Paimon because he's emergency food.
That's our Shinobu. Now,
Everyone know that you should use Paimon for that. She's the perfect bait.
Alright, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
no way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
You have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway.
Yanfei's opening the door.
Find out once I open the door.
Uh-oh.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free. Sold 2 and exchanged 3
I hope it's not bad news.
How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute.
Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
What is the traveler seeing? Is this the abyss?
Maybe. I know what happened, but I ain't gonna spoil anything.
Is this what I feared? The accent suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Oh boy.
Hehehe.
There you are! You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
What?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant
What happened?
in there?
The traveler saw the abyss. Yeah, I did.
Oh, it was the abyss. Oh shit.
Judging by the look on face, I saw something in planet. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this, nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
All right, I will be going now.
They're just
Unless you have
preliminary ideas
one,
at this point,
some final
but I have a
questions.
complete
No,
thought
thank you
to
so
do
much
yet.
for joining
I'll
me,
tell you
and
once my ideas have taken shape.
I appreciate the help.
No problem.
Have a good night.
Just, if you need any help again, then just let me know on the Discord.
Sounds
All right.
I also have
I
some
hope to
ideas
see you
of my
next
own.
time, and good
I'll
luck
fill
on
you
the
in
story
after I've
quest.
confirmed some things.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
All right. See you next time.
You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, One that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there. Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
Just what I was
Don't
thinking.
you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic, what do you mean?
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance...
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did my go through here? If it was just that battle years ago, what is he doing here? The one I met.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
It's badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Will you get better?
All right.
Just closes his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is he actually who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams?
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. All right.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Jen?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Bear. State secrets. I swear not to commit war crimes for funsies. Unless the author tells me to.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Councilman Conria, what happened 500 years ago, and what did Shao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece?
Are you alright? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
Alright, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Now his eyes are tightly shut. He's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him.
Wait, where are we?
We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling better?
Way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Fatigue and fear are normal.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Shao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll...
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action. Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! thinks I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Allow me! Hold the line!
Hmm.
What's this?
Space-time has become totally chaotic.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than all of our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they...
What
Are
are,
they treasure hoarders?
what are treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? compel. I object. What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance.
What? That's the best description you can come up with?
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the? They look familiar. There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
You're open. Off with you! Off with you! Off with you! I wasn't done.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Hold up.
another world. Or maybe another time.
A new entrance. Great. I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
Wait, what's that sound?
The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Are we getting to test out Yelan? Oh, Yanfei and Yelan.
You'll get frostbite. Let's move. Now you're not going anywhere. Freshness preserved. Frozen food. Roasted fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry. It's no problem. This one's well done.
It's jury.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry
Here
up.
comes the catch.
Feels hot. I mustn't give up. But get her out of here. I will recall. See. In compass. It's just home. I'm so tired.
Quietly now.
Can't run from death.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Voice just
Remember
now.
how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Right? This is a new space we haven't been in yet. Still trying to figure out this stupid compass. Okay, so how do I solve this? Think, 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 think. What's between my ears? Is it a brain? No, just flu. Okay. Okay, so that should change the future.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, Martial Retris, even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
You haven't recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Yeah.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Hold on.
It's nothing.
Alright. Okay.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the Abyss, but where are the opponents?
I think this is my memory.
Your memory? Of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the Abyss.
The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I'll always remember that the Abyss took my twin away. Abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow with you.
It's getting darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure.
It's...
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Since she's not here. But at least we found this.
Yenfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass. Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on. That huge crystal I saw at the bottom of the chasm. Or when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Yao and Yelan need to cooperate.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Let's have a rest.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid, this is gonna
Leon,
work.
Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Hmm?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this place.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
The crystal attacked the giant snake.
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
Yes. Hello, Genshin Gamer. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that it took me so long to see the raid
You
notification.
could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Alright.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Well, I'm glad Ito's not seeing this because he's scared of ghosts.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
What? Zhao, my husband, why don't you love yourself? Oh. Yeah, that was... Jesus fuck. I'm crying. Okay? I'm crying. God. Damn it, Zhao. Why? It's a good cutscene. He was ready to throw his whole life away, and I am not okay. I'm not okay either. Oh, God.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Thanks to you too, Yellen.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so... Ball Checker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever.
I doubt it.
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah. Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Really cute character analysis that happened on Twitter when this chapter first went live. Of all characters, it's Yellen who reached out for him when he was about to throw his life away. Yep.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that!
Okay.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Ciao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
Got a mean streak, Yellen.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Right.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
So, make sure I've got the correct quest marked. There we go. Thank you, Geodaddy, for looking out for your son. Yes! Thank you, Rex Lapis.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you
It's
realize?
hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Shell, we got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah. Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
So that was Zhang Li's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Sure, it's okay to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you.
What?
Mananus, Menovius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn.
Wait.
That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger.
I'm stopping autoplay. The Yakshas are so sad and make me tear up every time. Yeah, same. However, Zhang Li just called the Traveler a witness. The witness? Perhaps? Or maybe it's something that applies to both him and to Lumine. Rex Lapis called Aether a witness. Shit.
Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanas said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Shao. They're all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Interlude chapter is done. Meaning all that's left story-wise is the Dainsleif quest. Let's make a wish real fucking quick. Please be Kokomi again. Please be Kokomi again. Please be Kokomi again. Drat. Alright. I'm gonna quickly take a restroom break, and then when I come back, Mew, if I could have you join me in stream chat in my server, then we can discuss Kokomi. But I need to take a restroom break first, so be right back, folks.
Boop.
Right.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. We have returned. And we are
Hello.
live. Hello.
You have 3 to the P. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Mew. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hi.
So, care to know how high level I got Kokomi?
Go for it. What's up?
On my own, I got her to level 60, and then with a little help from a mutual acquaintance of ours, Krotos, I got her to level 70 as of the end of today. Not the end of today, sorry, but the end of today's grinding session / pearl hunt, because I ran out of pearls and had to wait for them to respawn.
I so respect that. Honestly, I'm so glad you're doing this right now, because you also have the pearls and Economia that are going to make your life so much easier. When I was building Kokomi and Goro, because they both need the pearls, the only pearls you had were the ones in Watatsumi.
So wait, there are pearls in Enkonomiya as well?
Yes.
I was only using the pearls from Watatsumi.
Yep, that when Enkonomiya dropped their pearls on Enkonomiya, go to Enkonomiya right now, they're there. They're in, like, the front part and, like, the tunnel part.
Okay, so, like...
That's where they are.
So, like, hold up. Zooming out real quick. So...
Do you need me to open up Genshin and hop into your world or no?
Enkonomiya is that other section with that statue of the 7 at it?
No, Enkonomiya is the place under Watatsumi.
Okay.
You know how, like, the chasm has, like, an underground part that's its own map? Enkonomiya is that for Watatsumi Island.
Oh, okay. So it's something I haven't explored yet. Got it.
Okay, yeah, I think there's, like, a side quest or something that you have to do.
Okay.
The good news is, if there are main quest requirements, Enkonomiya got dropped before heckin', like, Yelan, all that happened. So if there's a main quest requirement, you've done it already.
Okay. So I have that I will have to do later. Yes. But first, let's see how many of those hypostasis cores I actually am gonna need. Okay.
Yeah, finding the Hydra hypostasis is a bit of a pain in the booty.
Yeah, I found it on my own. But
yeah.
I need 11.
What's the
I need
final?
30. I need 31 of those.
Okay, 31.
And it looks like I have some things I need to fuse in order to... I need to...
So you're gonna have to fight the thing anywhere between 11 and 16 more times.
Yep. Want to help me with some of those?
I can open up Genshin, let's go.
Alright.
Who do I want to use to fight the Hydra hypostasis?
See, I'm gonna use Dendro Traveler and Razor.
Oh, Genshin needs to update. Yo, let it do that first.
Yes.
So, well, let me go ahead and have this conversation with you. I can start moving over to, like, Genshin and all that. Do you know what to do for her artifacts?
HP.
Yes, great. Okay, that's the most important part.
Yeah. I do currently have her equipped with my Elemental Mastery set, which... HP 508 on the hat, HP 747 on the cup, the timepiece HP 747, the feather HP 299. The flower is the only one of hers that doesn't have HP, I think.
So, here's what I'm gonna say. At some point, you're going to want to farm one of 2 artifact sets.
Okay.
One of them is... Where the fuck did they put that? I'm going to have to remember where it is and look at on my map really quick. Genshin is opening up. So I'll name the one that's easier to find. It's the less conventional build, but it's still one that you see a good couple of people use. The Millilith artifact set, that's the one that's like Zhongli's artifact set.
Okay.
Because she scales off of HP and that artifact set goes absolutely insane for HP. Some people do like that if they want to just hyper focus on the HP scaling. That's 100% valid.
Yep.
However, there is an artifact set that is literally made expressly for her called the Ocean Hued Clam. It's in the same domain where Ito's artifact set is. It is, I believe, from the open world. Where is this? Me trying to remember where it is. Hold on.
But yes, I whaled for the 1st time to get Kokomi to Constellation 1.
That's fair.
But yes, in that I managed to get, what's this one's name? Dory. I got Dory.
Oh yeah, Dory.
I also got several constellations for Jingshu.
Yeah. He's a good support to have, so good choice.
And since Sucrose was available, I also got 3 constellations for Sucrose.
Nice.
So
okay, so I have good news for you about the Kokomi artifact set.
Yeah.
It's in a region of the map that you already have unlocked.
Okay, thank the gods.
It is in Seirai, which is the like purple-blue island in Inazuma.
Is it the Domain of Blessing Necropolis? Or the
Yep,
Sunbreak Court?
it's that one.
Yeah.
So if you scroll down in the golds, you're gonna see like a purple flower. That's Kokomi's.
Okay. Okay. I haven't unlocked that domain yet, though, so I need to...
Oh, you're good. I'm just letting you know that for future reference.
Okay. We could... I mean, we could do a few rounds of that, because I've got an abundance of extra resin left over from me. Except, I will warn you, I still have not finished dealing with the storm.
Oh no, you're valid. I respect that. I respect that. It's a little convoluted dealing with the storm. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay, follow me. It's actually not that hard to get to it.
Yeah, I'm heading there right now, wherever that is.
Yeah, it's like in a little cave. That's the long and short of it.
This little cave right here that is underneath a rock.
I'm trying to remember where the...
Ooh, look, an Electroculus. Hello.
Yeah. You do that, I will find a way to get into the thingy. It's literally right here. Oh, you're literally going into it. Yeah, this is where it is.
Okay. Run past these hilichurls. And immediately...
Hold on, I have gone you. I have the shooty pew pew.
Your life is mine. It's not.
My turn to aid you.
Thank you for the shooty pew pews.
No problem.
I do need to, while I have Dendro Traveler up, need to also switch out... Wait, are we still in combat? Oh, we are.
There were 2 hilichurls. I got them. Chest is unlocked.
Okay.
Treasure unaccounted for.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and change out my part of the team's loadout. Party setup.
I'm also gonna change mine because we're fighting the Hydra Cube. Let's go with. I'll have fun with it. We'll do the disaster duel. We'll do Klee and Jean.
Klee and...
Because I got Klee on her last rerun at the end of the Inazuma patches, and she's very fun.
Okay. We're also gonna be doing this domain, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, where...
We can do them in either order. It does not matter.
Aha, there you are. No more having to wander around looking for you.
Inconveniently, you're in a cave, so even if you don't handle the storm, you're not going to get electrocuted.
Yep. Okay, so the recommended elements are electro and water for this, so
the recommended elements in this one don't super matter. I forget what the enemies are, but it's not that complicated.
Yes. Okay, start.
Mishko.
But yes, the yakshas do make me sad every time you're not wrong.
Oh, I love Xiao.
Every time we've had to deal with a Xiao quest and we learn his brothers and sister are dead. I completely forgot that.
They all died very tragically. One got locked in a cave, one went fucking insane, one killed another one, and then went insane. Yeah, it's corrosion dogs. I have Jean though, so it'll be okay. There's also one Metatroll in here for some reason. I still don't know why, but he is in here.
Going after the Metatroll.
That part never made any sense to me in this domain. It's all corrosion dogs and then one Metatroll.
Oh, another fun fact. I refined the Rain Sword.
Fun! Good.
So,
gotta do a little bit more of that electro damage. Respect.
Yeah, and with Kokomi in the party, like when I have Kokomi out, like, it really helps. Because, like, she can get everyone wet, and Razor can get everyone sparky, while at the same time dealing more damage.
Yep, he does the big zippity zappity. We love that for him.
I think they are my taser combo from now on.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yes.
They're
kind of like, her and Kaya are my new Freezer team.
Fair! That's not a bad pick. Good for Kaya officially being in a boy band.
Yeah, and they have a good team manager who can strategize.
Yep. I found it so funny that they're just like, yeah, in the anniversary event, we're 100% putting them in a boy band finally. And I'm like, yep, okay, cool.
Okay. Big Tree. Hello, Big Tree.
I will not claim Big Tree, but you can claim Big Tree.
I wish for Kokomi artifacts. I got a Bloom Times, which is not, but fair enough.
It'd be that way.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's an artifact pull. Bloom Times is a part of the set for,
Yeah, if you,
like... Yeah, if I
if you
what?
got like a brown one with some white and red on it, that one's Ito's artifact set.
Nice.
It's like defense scaling. Kokomi is his HP scaling, Ito's his defense.
I mean, it's nice we have a character that actually has stats based on defense.
I mean, now we have a couple of characters that do it. It's just funny because they're all Geo characters. Well, for the most part, they're Geo characters. Noel, Ito, Goro, Albedo, yeah. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Overcharged! Overcharged poggers! Am I allowed to curse on your stream?
Yes, overcharges poggers. Go! Go! Die! 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 Alright, and now, Bloom! Burning!
Oh, Klee just went very high up in the air. That was interesting.
What happened?
He's okay. She managed to not take... I'm not quite sure, but she didn't take fall damage, so I don't care. Alright, one left. Big boy. Big boy, big boy, big boy.
Big good boy. You're doing a good job making us supper, Awu. But this Awu has got your number because you, Big Awu, are nowhere near as scary as our stepdad.
Oh, yeah, fair. No, they got nothing on Andreas.
Imagine if Andreas also had the,
Corrosion, I would die. I would actually die. Actually, at some point, they added a couple of corrosion wolves in Wolfendom.
I guess to make Wolfendom a little bit more difficult to deal with for new players.
Also to make it a little bit more wolfy, I guess.
I will.
I will.
I will. Is a pearl cage one of her artifacts?
I think that's also Ito's... Oh, no, the Pearl Cage is Kokomi's, but that's 4-star.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But the gold one you got is another Ito one.
Yeah. I'm backing out of the domain for a bit. I am going to switch it up while we're in the domain.
Okay.
Because I kind of want to play with Kokomi.
No, that's fair. I respect it. I respect it. I will give you the coconut. I will let you have healing responsibilities.
Yes. You have healed me so much so often. Party set up.
Now you get to be the support.
Now I get to be the support. Awu. I get to be the support and the Awu.
Exactly. Are we taser teaming? Citrus. Let's go.
Yes.
I'm probably also going to change up the team I'm using. Although I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet.
Alright.
You can go and start it.
Go ahead and start.
No, like, invite me in, but yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't invite me in there. That was weird.
That is weird. I will go ahead and exit and re-enter. Genshin be bugging for bug's sake.
It's having a fun time. It's okay.
It's more buggy than the ley line distortions.
Yeah. See, I hate that when you leave it says challenge failed. Like, not really. Yes, I'm sorry. While you were gone, I burnt some of the grass around the domain door.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Because Klee is arson child.
Klee is arson child. Klee is... Oh, have you seen that trend on TikTok using Klee?
Yes.
Have you seen my video using Klee?
Yes. They're very cute.
Yes.
I think it's a very, very cute trend. Good for Klee.
Okay. Co-op. Confirm.
Okay, that time it worked. Okay, this time I'm gonna use... We're doing corrosion dogs and you're healing.
Hello, Ito.
There we go.
Hello, my big strong Oni. And oh, yes. Hello, Goro.
We're bringing in another Awu.
Awu.
A softer, smaller Awu, but still.
A softer, smaller Awu who is also so sweet and also is a drag queen. I love him.
Oh, Goro is living his best life. It's great.
Yeah. I don't think he wants to be a drag queen, though. I think it's just the downside.
No, he definitely does not. That's the joke. Yeah. He constantly gets talked into it by Yai Miko because he's easily manipulated.
Alright. Start.
Okay, Klee, I love you, but this was much faster. There we go.
You weren't kidding by this was much faster.
Oh yeah. Ito's strong.
I am Kokomi. I am wishing for Kokomi artifacts. Please.
Why, like, I mean, I know I brought Ito in here, so hopefully that doesn't ruin it, but still.
Alright. Challenge domain again. How will...
Got another one. Oh, that's... you don't have Ito. Although, to be fair, if you ever did get him... Although, to be fair, if you ever decide you like Noelle, because Ito and Noelle are very, very, very similar characters, this artifact set also works really, really well on her.
Fair.
This set works well on Ito, Noelle, Goro, and Albedo off the top of my head because they're all defense scalers. Yes, Goro, despite being an archer, is a defense scaler. There we go.
I wish to be a fish.
I mean, Kokomi is Fish Lady.
Crown of Watatsumi, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
It's a good main stat.
Let's check to see the main stat before I actually start. Okay. The main stat's always the top one, right?
Yeah, the main stat's the top one. The substats are the tiny ones below it.
Okay.
They might not let you interact with this in the domain. They might tell you you can't.
Its main stat is HP percentage.
Yo, so true!
Alright. Is that better than a plus 508?
Okay, actually it looks like the main stat on it is at... Wait, hold on, go back to it.
HP...
So the main stat on it is attack.
Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize...
No,
I was looking at the... Okay. So it's not a good... It's not a good one.
It's okay. If you just gotta put it on her for now, you can.
Well,
but an
so...
HP percent...
HP percentage... HP percentage main stat is what I've got currently on my conductor's hat. So I'll leave the conductor's hat on.
Yes.
For now.
Can I show you something kind of funny?
Yes.
Come over here before you activate it. Okay, are you ready?
Uh-huh. What? You yeeting the cow?
Yes, you can yeet the cow. It's great. I love you, Ushi. I'm sorry. I love you. I just think it's kind of funny.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Press the advantage! Oh, he's coming through! Attaboy!
The main stat's always the big stat.
Yes, it's the big one at the top.
Okay.
Can't catch me. Let's roll!
Okay. Pearl Cage, 5-star.
Nice.
Yes.
Main stat. You can click on them in that menu without activating the thingy-madooper, just as an FYI.
Oh,
you can like go up, like click on them, and like see what the main stat is.
Ooh, okay. I'll do that next time.
Just as a future note.
Just as a future note. No, do not leave domain. Bloop. Okay. Artifacts. Scroll over to... Okay.
I think the ocean hued clam is
a cup.
Yeah.
Oh, it's animo damage
bonus.
bonus.
Oh, fucking who gives a shit? Oh, I hate that.
Hey, I can use it for material components later.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Don't you hate that?
I do.
Okay, I will say on that one, this is another bit of flexibility she has in her goblet. You can have her goblet be hydro damage bonus. If you also want to just keep going on the hecking HP, that works too. I have hydro damage bonus on mine, but it is a little flexible.
But yeah, like my flower currently is giving me 4,000. Oh, so my main stat for the flower is 4,780 HP.
Yes, this is an important thing about artifacts, and if I'll try and make this simple. So, the goblet, the hat, and there's a goblet hat. The things that aren't the flower and the feather. The two that are not the three that are not the flower and the feather. Those three all have a set of things that, like, the main stat can vary between, in addition to the substance. The flower and the feather cannot. The flower's main stat will always be HP, and the feather's main stat will always be attack. Those cannot be changed for their main stats. Their substats can change, but their main stats cannot be different.
Okay. Let me look at the flower. I got HP substat for the Deep Palace's plume. So,
yeah.
So that's pretty decent. Checking the one that I currently have equipped. HP percentage 4.7. Is that better than a substat of HP flat 299?
Is your current one a 5-star?
My current one is a 5-star.
Then it's better.
Okay. Gotcha.
Let's move on.
Woo! Good Surge.
Alright, I got rid of the Bigawoo.
Okay. I do hate how this particular type of enemy has effectively has, like, pack tactics built into it.
Yep. They have a fun time.
Right?
I don't think you ever see anywhere one of them isolated by itself.
Hey, it is an artifact with an HP buff of 717 flat.
It is unfortunately Ito's artifact set.
Yeah, but it's still also an... I think it's still more HP, though. So, hang on.
The main stat for HP on flowers, like, if it's a 5-star artifact, the main stat is, like, never gonna be, like, different as long as you level up all the way. It will level up all the way to the same number. Substats get fucky-wucky, but the main stat will always be consistent.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, your Kokomi's about to die, so if you want to get a jellyfish out there, heck and go for it. I will also build, which will heal a little bit, but nowhere near as much as Kokomi's will.
And healing again.
There we go.
This time for Razor. But yeah, right now her jellyfish is healing 2,485 per ping. Is that medium? Or...
I will say mine is definitely higher. but I'm like level 90, like triple crowned, like Kokomi, so that might be an unfair assessment. I can show you later how much my heals, if that's an idea that you want. Again, my Kokomi is incredibly built, so take that with take that with what it's worth.
Hence why I asked. I knew your Kokomi was god tier, so
I can show you mine later if you would like.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Yeah, beware of the angry dogs. I got it too.
Interesting. Unfortunately, we can't check achievements in a domain because it requires the escape button, but that's okay.
I wish for fish artifacts. Nope.
They really want you to be an Ito player. They really...
Continue challenge. They out here being like, you've neglected all your Geo characters except for the Geo Traveler. We know who you are.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And
to be fair, this was on every Geo character. Like, Ningguang would fucking hate this shit.
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah.
most of them like it.
Yeah, like, okay. So, for context, my Ningguang, I think I might have mentioned this, is a 6 constellation Ningguang, but she's still, like, level 80, so...
I mean, that's fair. To be fair, I actually only, in this past banner, C6 my Ningguang.
Congrats!
I thought she was C6 already, but she only did that very, very recently. Right, thank you, I'm very, very happy about it. She's going places.
Bloop, 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 bloop. You get the heals. You have a heal. You have a heal, and the healing ability is over. Ah, woo. You have a heal, and you have a heal.
There we go. Beautiful.
Let's move out.
On this one, would we like to switch out and me show you my Kokomi?
Why? I do believe that is an excellent idea.
Beautiful.
Okay. Oh, the Cowrie of Parting. Checking main stat. Defense.
Yeah, this is the artifact grind if I have ever seen it.
But
damn.
But it does have HP as a substat.
Fair.
Let's switch out.
Do you know the funny thing about Kokomi's ultimate that I always forget about, and then I get to use it in really, really funny situations? Because it's the thing that makes all of her, like, normal attacks and stuff stronger, and then, like, heals her party and shit. That's her ultimate.
Yeah.
But the thing that I always forget about that you can do that's really, really funny is it also lets you walk on water.
Yeah.
She gets to be Jesus mode. It's great.
Yes. Let's actually check that. Let's actually check that achievement we picked up. Oh, I picked up several achievements today. So, beware of
a roaring Rifthound was that one. Beware of Angry Dog. You have to beat him exactly when he's doing a roar.
Alright. Break through the obstacles and meet up with Xiao. Escape the mysterious space at the bottom of the chasm successfully. Complete the perilous trial. And today, I got the achievement of doing over 20,000 crit damage.
We love that behavior. We love that.
Okay. Okay. So, co-op, confirm.
Alright, I got the coconut.
And I'm giving level 98 Dendro Traveler.
Oh, I accidentally left the thing. Re-invite me, please.
Yes. Invite. Bloop.
Thank you. I clicked the wrong button like a dummy.
It happens.
We're gonna do... We're gonna do my freeze comp. Kokomi Ganyu.
Okay. Here we go.
So I'd like to think my Kokomi is at a pretty good number. Her HP is literally baby numbers under 40,000 HP. So she's a tank. We love that.
Right. Okay, and go.
Jelly time.
Adding Dendro into your freeze comp is going really fucking well.
Yeah, no, we're having a great time. Good for Hyper Bloom.
So, what are your opinions on Dendro Traveler so far?
He's actually surprisingly good for, you know, like, a traveler.
Yeah, like, I'm thinking about Constellation 6ing him before I Constellation 6. Before I Constellation 6 Electro Traveler, because I still don't know how to do that.
No, that's fair. I think you have to interact with, like, the Narukami tree shrine thing. I think that's involved in it somehow. Oh, there we go. I gave you an electro charge in there somewhere. There we go. Boom.
I wish for fish.
I am playing as Coco Nut and Coco Goat.
Skeletal hat. Oh, boo.
They really fucking want you to be an Ito player. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how much resin do you have?
I told you I wailed to get Kokomi to Constellation 1. Care to know what I did with the extra Primo gems?
Okay, that's valid. I respect it. I respect it.
I wanted to be able to get Kokomi's Ascension materials and eventually artifacts. It's like...
No one will move ever. Oh, it's great. Freeze comps aren't broken at all. It's great. Big boy numbers.
Crown of the Brave?
That's something completely different.
Yes, indeed. Pearl Cage with HP percentage, but it's a 4-star. Never mind.
I mean, if you got it at the beginning, again, and your own decision.
Is there
Artifact farming is artifact
is
farming,
there a
so
way?
it'll take a goddamn eternity. That's the way things are.
Yeah. So, is there a way for 4-star artifacts to become 5-star?
I fucking wish. Goddamn. That would be the one thing they could add to the game that I think would fix all the issues that the game has with artifact farming. Give a way to upgrade an artifact star level, but that does not currently exist. I think that would fix every problem and every grievance and gripe people have with artifact farming, but no.
Propagate! Germinate!
There we go. Thank you, Ganyu.
Hi, I am Razor. I wish for fish.
Okay. I think I need to dip because I need to eat dinner. I haven't done that yet.
Yep. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
No. Anytime if you want to have me, let me know when you're doing like Genshin streams, and I can, if I'm not busy or about to be busy, I'll hop on if you want me to.
Absolutely. Thank you.
No problem. Also, just this is a little bit of an aside. If you are interested in checking out a new game, there's a game called Omega Strikers on Steam that is completely free that I have become a little bit addicted to. It's a 3v3. The best way to describe it is like air hockey with anime characters that have abilities. That's the best way to describe it. It's fun. If you don't like it, it's perfectly fine, but I wanted to throw that your way in the situation. You wanted to try it out, and we could play it together.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay,
Enjoy your dinner.
Okay, peace out, Tenko.
Alright, folks, that was Vocamu. You should give them a follow as well. If you were in our chat earlier and you saw Vocamu, click on the name, go to the channel, go, do it. But yeah.
I smell rabbit.
Right. Let us continue the story quest.
Propagate!
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Give up.
Hold the line!
It's nothing.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Oh, it's because I'm in co-op mode still. Am I in co-op mode still? Ah.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Does it have anything to do with the Upside Down City?
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Hilichurls that come here.
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I think so.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these Hilichurls are really from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean, there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Allow me!
Give up.
Billowing surge! Yeah! Hold Why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time, huh?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Was this upside-down city built by Conria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Rust and rebuild!
Propagate! Germinate! Propagate!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More black serpent knights! Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Scatter!
Hold the line!
Get back! I taste blood.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Propagate!
Rest and rebuild! That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in!
Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, Then, suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then...
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
So they're telling the holy churls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-damn guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh? More hilly churls, and they look really well protected. Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go! Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Perhaps it's the Abyss Order's secret.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
That gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us, so yeah.
Ooh. So, we going then? Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. churls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Flower my sister is wearing in her hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
She said it was her mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
They have a chance.
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human.
What if they
If
are?
you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. That doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means that I don't approve of my sister's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these hilly churls have already chosen the end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the Abyss. That device cannot provide a cleansing effect of the water nor tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
I remember when the Abyss Herald was something that I was scared of facing.
Blood repays blood.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go!
The amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Halfdan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the abyss be with you.
Hold the line.
At least there's only one of them.
Abyssal light shine. Hear the truth.
Don't waste my time.
The gifts of grace. Abyssal light shine.
Get back!
Peace be with you. In the name of the truth. The power of revelation.
Propagate!
Rest and rebuild.
Shall set you free. Hear ye the word of joy.
A brash maneuver.
Peace and hope find you. The power
Hold the line.
of revelation.
Propagate!
Hear ye the word of joy.
It's nothing.
Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy. The truth shall set you free. The power of revelation.
Give up.
Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope find you. The truth shall endure.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
Take his place.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Yeah, scatter!
Hold the line!
Get back!
The Helichurls are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that! Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I! There's no time to lose!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Billowing surge! Let's move out.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But Halfdan seems to have breathed his last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light?
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
Unria was a people, not a place.
So,
and the people were the ones who were cursed.
No need to revive the homeland.
As long as one person remains alive.
Was Halfdan's soul?
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout. We will talk to you more next time after you've recovered.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trills, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Let's quickly head back to Mondstadt. Check to see what time I have to be at work.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
So, base stat. For both those is set. Sort order. An improvement.
I smell rabbit.
HP artifact set Genshin Impact.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its view.
Jesus Christ.
hungry. Let's hunt.
it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us?
Maybe there's a reason.
Where is she?
Calm down, it's probably nothing to get worked up about, or maybe there's a reason she ignored us.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find us. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through mists of smoke and forests dark.
Let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Okay, so it's like that. Okay. She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Bother her.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that censer over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. change? Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Gotta get out of here. I think I'm gonna pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
So there's something supernatural going on here. Interesting.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Hello, Colette.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Oh.
No things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
I seem to be fine, except the taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier, but now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Yes, that all makes sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Can you describe what you saw while unconscious?
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
We need to get to Sumeru City.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Alright.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
It feels a little weird.
What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as though I was standing deep underground. But the red sky could have been Conria.
You are. Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari or that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with Kole.
Good idea. Kalei's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kalei!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master...
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worried
She just
about
got her
right now.
vision.
Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kalei, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Yesterday, a total of 5 Duskworms.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry, I'm a terrific climber.
I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kalei, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly what happened to Raiden Makoto. Does it coincide with Conria?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
But maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius, the avid glider from Mondstadt?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
I sense a ship.
She's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
I think...
Sorry.
Oh, we've never seen this side of you, Colette.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure.
You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Ruka Delata or the Sanctuary of Surastana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Purpose of your journey to Colette.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We are friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
This is where we would normally have... This is where we would normally have resonated to get the Dendro Archon, so... Resonate with the Dendro Archon's power!
looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
I'm on some restraint, please.
Hey! Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops! No! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
You enjoyed the pitas together with Colette.
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
More than from time to time.
Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I've been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me!
Kale, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Kale, okay?
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Dead on my feet.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Yesterday, 5 dusk
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, What I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition
Well,
now?
it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Pine. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Taina.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close. Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone. Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
I taste blood.
tumors of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Sounds like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the
Ley
cave.
lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean the Irminsul tree is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Elazar is a truly troublesome
Total of 5
Oh,
dust.
Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
No unusual feelings this time.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Hey.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
Somehow has more energy than I expected.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Paimon.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area. This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
It's like the roots of the sakura tree. Hold up.
Propagate!
Okay. Bouncy mushrooms. Evil resin. Okay. More sigils. Great. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate jumping puzzles? World domain walls are not climbable.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good. Allow me.
Propagate! Spring forth! Yeah. What? Scatter! Yeah. Scatter!
Alright, we're gonna have to leave it there until next time. Looks like we're stuck. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, everyone exempt, everyone floating violently between the extremes. Be safe, be well, and remember, connection is more than words. Let me see if we've got someone we can raid. We might have just outstreamed them all. Oh, looks like Hugh is live. Let's go raid the Eldritch Author, shall we? Alright. Love y'all.